never get to go to cheat. The story is good. She said she leaving her grandma house or something.
Yeah, Hollandale by my house. Bro, what's up? This show? I don't want to connect.
We are live from Freddy's house. Guests are gathering around the TV, even with a big storm outside. All we worried about the fee. No, they have Xfinity Wi-Fi. It's reliable fiber-powered gig Wi-Fi with Peacock included to stream the beautiful game this summer. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. New gig internet members only. Speeds vary. Use of fiber coaxial cable. Peacock offer for Peacock Premium with ads. Currently $10.99 a month value. Activation required to access content. Terms apply. Peacock must be activated within first 90 days. Manage existing subscriptions to avoid multiple charges. Third-party subscriptions continue until canceled. From the moment you wake up, your day is already
And in the locker room, each guy has been going over and thanks for tuning in to the NBA on 2K Sports. Hope you're enjoying your Friday afternoon. And tonight, we've got the New York Knicks up against the Brooklyn Nets at Barclays Center. I'm Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony courtside. On our sidelines tonight, reporting Ali LaForce. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Anunoby out there with Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Durant. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Brunson in at the point. We've got a battle of the big men inside, Clark. Both teams with talented front courts.
Well, these teams rely heavily on their 4 and 5 guys, Kevin. It's going to be, I think, a lot of fun to watch. So keep that isolated cam on the paint area. That's where most of the action is going to take place.
Now, here's Anunoby. Following the miss by Julius Randle. And that's a foul called on Keon Ellis. That's his first foul. Brunson against Ellis. Fades. Rebound, Brooklyn. Wembanyama looking it over. Bangs home the trifecta.
And when Wembanyama is connecting from deep, he is downright unguardable. This is how special a talent he is.
Now here's Brunson. Towns a screen on Ellis. Brunson the pass to Chamberlain. Wembanyama with the rebound. And so Wembanyama will bring it up for the Nets. You know, Greg, you could argue the Nets kind of overachieved last season under first-year head coach Jordy Fernandez.
Yeah, only the 6th worst record last season. The defense was halfway decent, but they understand some patience is required in a rebuild.
The kick out to Towns. For three, Durant. And James pulls it down. The Nets have gone 2 or 3 here to start up the game. And Wembanyama finds Ellis. Wembanyama, a screen on Chamberlain. And Wembanyama throws it down.
And we talk about how Wembanyama makes the wow plays. Wow.
If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Well, Jordy Fernandez and I got a chance to talk for a bit. Coach talked about avoiding bumping Brunson on drives. He told me sometimes Jalen moves into defenders, and you can almost pull the chair if you remove yourself. Let him slip his momentum in a direction without allowing him to revert to shooting. We think it can make a difference. Back to you guys.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. Demon, he's checked in for the Nets. And the Knicks making a change here as well. Bridges, he's checked in for Anunoby. And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in. New York moving it around. Durant, the pass to Chamberlain. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
KD against James. And the dunk by LeBron.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Now here's Towns. Still scoreless. Brunson, no good. Wembanyama passes to James. To the paint, here's Porter. The lead pass was put in just the right spot.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
For three, Durant. Porter pulls it in.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Wembanyama. And he converts the layup. Wembanyama has got 9.
And this is what you want to see. Wembanyama attacking with authority inside.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Now here's Durant. Brunson right side. Just 5 to shoot. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Inside. Out of bounds. New York takes possession.
Look, the intentions were good. I like the unselfishness, but the execution, a lot to be desired.
So for the Nets, Einod's checked in. Mann subbed in for James. Then for the Knicks, Andre Drummond's checked in for Karl Anthony Towns. And Hart subbed in for Jalen Brunson. Now here's Hart. Durant down low. Opening close and nails it.
Durant so good at finishing in tight. Excellent in the paint.
Wembanyama, a screen on Bridges. Here's Devin. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Brooklyn shooting their first free throws of the game.
And look back a season ago. They did a solid job at the line, about 79% of their free throws.
First one falls for. Wagner's checked in for Wembanyama. Jalen Brunson, he's checked in for the Knicks. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. 11-point game. Chamberlain a screen. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson. Chamberlain got his second basket.
And the way that Brunson is just so calm in the pick and roll. Boy, he is smooth.
Wagner outside. Pass to Minot. Here's Mann. Lets it go from deep. Cans it from downtown.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
Here's Brunson. Can't get it to fall.
He felt the defense on that attempt. Great rim protection.
And so it's Victor Wembanyama making things happen for Brooklyn. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. We'll get... And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And the Nets have been rolling right along here, haven't they?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And, you know, for them guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
They've got Michael Porter. Terrence Mann is out there with Demon. Then there's Wagner. And it's Minot in at the 4 spot. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful, too.
He's got a few more of those in him. This lead will really start shrinking.
And that one goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Porter. The Nets making a switch here. Ellis is checked in. And the Knicks making a change here as well. Anunoby's checked in. Knicks trail by 12. Clark, one of the better two-way wings in the NBA, Mikal Bridges.
Yeah, he's a versatile defender. Has really improved offensively recently, in my estimation. Was second in Defensive Player of the Year voting one time. And over time, like I said, I think he's really added to and rounded out his offensive game.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot. Mikal Bridges is very comfortable with his mid-range and in-between game. He said when it comes to the basketball court, it's not just the rims and the threes. You have the rest of the court, too. Now, not everyone is effective with those middle-distance shots, but Mikal always has been. Guys?
Oh, yeah, he can knock them down. Thanks a lot, Allie. Stay on the clock.
And the length and quick feet allow Bridges to match up defensively against almost anyone on the floor.
Hart, wide open. He fires. Oh, good with the triple. Nets leading by 10. Oh, and a fast break for the Nets. And it's in there.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Chamberlain a screen. Down low. Stolen by Ellis. Here's Demon. Pass to Minot. Now here's Porter. He's guarded by Anunoby. Porter, no luck.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Here's Bridges. That one's in. His first shot this game.
One tough customer. Bridges fighting for the basket in close.
And so Jordi Fernandez decides to call timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. Brooklyn making some changes. Victor Wembanyama is checked in for Mo Wagner. And James subbed in for Demon. And then for New York, Durant comes in for Drummond. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Bridges. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. And that one's good, Ellis.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Brunson kicks to KD. Shoots from the right block. KD, so efficient in there. And spacing is so vital. But Clark, talk about vertical spacing.
You know, Kevin, that speaks to the ability to play in space above the rim. Think about the roller in the pick-and-roll situation, being able to go above the defense to finish a lob. Those are tough plays for defenses to stop. Helping in recovering and elevating to stop a well-timed lob, that's a real challenge for the defense.
5 to shoot. Here's Brunson. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. And it's Porter with the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. Pass to Wembanyama. Ellis kicks to Porter. Here's Minot. He's guarded by Anunoby. LeBron James making it look easy from deep.
Not the guy you want to give three-point opportunities to. LeBron doesn't hesitate to take these shots and knock them down.
Chamberlain with a screen on James. It'll go, and the Nets lead is cut down to 11 on the bucket from Chamberlain.
Great use of the screen. That's how you practice it and draw it up.
Ellis outside. Pass to Wembanyama. Now LeBron takes a three. That's good, and it's Wembanyama with the assist. James has got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Nets. And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. Julius Randle's checked in for Brooklyn. And a switcher also for New York. Karl Anthony Towns checked in for Hart. Outside Durant. Towns for three. Rebounded by the Nets. Porter's got his fourth rebound in this one. LeBron against Chamberlain. Back to LeBron. Ellis wide open. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Boy, you got to love that assist by LeBron.
Knicks trail by 17. Outside, Towns. Back to Brunson. New York moving the ball around. Outside Durant. Oh, Durant imposing his will.
KD's aggressive streak coming out on that play. He can mix it up with the big guys when he needs to.
LeBron passes to Porter. Back to LeBron. The putback. Wembanyama on the follow. And the Nets lead by 17.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Chamberlain can't hit the free throw line jump. And so it's Brooklyn out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. Wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. We're seeing a tremendous game from Victor Wembanyama.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through two quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Second half underway, and here's who Mike Brown's got on the floor. We've got Durant. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5 spot. Nets leading by 17. James kicks to Randle. To the inside. And a wide open look for Porter. Offensive rebound. Wembanyama with the bucket.
Yeah, you have to be aware of Wembanyama on the boards. Really keep a body on it.
Pass to Chamberlain. Durant feeling it out a bit. Back to Chamberlain. Caption coming off the assist from KD. Durant's got 3 assists in the game. Brooklyn's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That is his first foul of the game. 15. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. James against Durant. And it's blocked by Chamberlain.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. To add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
Pass to James. Jacks up a 3. Chamberlain with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Here's Brunson. Gets a hand on it. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Chamberlain got 4 points this quarter.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
It's Porter outside, and that's collected by Brunson. Knicks trail by 15. And we know this, Clark. Michael Porter Jr. can be explosive offensively.
Yeah, he can put together some high-scoring games for sure, Kevin. He's the kind of guy that I think has still a lot of room to grow in his game.
The perfect lob partner, Wembanyama, with elite hand-eye coordination.
For New York, they've gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Kevin. Those who worked with Nets coach Jordi Fernandez rave about his people skills. He said, quote, "Am I very good at it? I don't know, but I try because I think it's important. When you have that relationship, especially in the tough moments, is when you can break through and be successful. Without it, it's tough, so you try to build it." Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, Allie. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. And Towns the bucket on the assist by Anunoby.
Towns is so dangerous in the paint. He's got the ability to just muscle through most any defense.
Anunoby against Porter. On the wing, James. 10 points for him. No good. Good work defensively by KD. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. And then Durant with the dunk.
Not many bigs can slow down KD once he gets around the rim.
Nets leading by 13. James looking it over. James crowbars it in.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, that man is going for the jugular.
Well, he only plays one way, and that's full throttle, all day, all the time, cold-blooded and lethal.
Here's Durant. Here's Chamberlain. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Chamberlain got 16.
And one of the most prolific scorers you'll find. Wilt keeps finding ways to raise the bar, as evidenced by his output here tonight.
And so Jordi Fernandez decides to call timeout. He made the decision. Strategy. Demon, he checked in for Keon Ellis. Mikal Bridges checked in for New York. And they double up James. Wembanyama up high, down hard.
And a monster game for Wemby with the matchup issues he creates. I'm not sure anyone in this league can stop him when he's on.
And it's Brunson missing. Brooklyn leading by 15. Here's Randall. That's good, and it's Wembanyama with the assist. Randall's got his first points in this one.
Randall's got an unorthodox game, but he's got a good, strong upper body, which makes him a very consistent scorer inside.
Durant up top, covered by LeBron. 6 on the shot clock. Over LeBron. And it's Durant missing. Brooklyn's gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight and nailed 5 of them. Outside, Porter buries it from three-point range. Porter's got his third bucket of the night.
Boy, the coaching staff loves when Porter Jr. takes these kinds of shots. It really helps establish a rhythm for him.
Brunson outside. Pass to Chamberlain. Over Wembanyama. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
And so it's Brooklyn controlling the game and finishing the quarter with a 20-point lead. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And he sliced to be wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. We've got Demon. Mo Wagner out there with Wembanyama. Then it's Terrence Mann, and it's Ellis at the 3 spot. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
Watch out. Wembanyama hammering that one home.
Hard against Wembanyama. Bridges for 3. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Wagner has Renan Bridges. Pass to Mann. Brooklyn needs to get off a shot here. And again, it's Brooklyn converting.
A quick peek into the locker room as the that for spending your Friday afternoon with 2K Sports and the NBA. Brian Anderson here with you, alongside Grant Hill and Coach Dan Van Gundy, and the fourth member of our crew, Allie LaForce, reporting from the sidelines. A look at the opening lineup for Washington. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Sarr. Then there's Bilal Coulibaly. Then there's LeBron James. And it's Davis in at the 3. Now, here is James. Stan, these teams have both accumulated some promising young talent. setting themselves up for the future.
Yeah, it's going to be fun to watch these young stars compete. But I'm even more interested to see how these teams develop in the coming year.
For three, here's Lillard, and he buries his first look.
A genuine sniper from downtown. Lillard's confidence is what makes him so dangerous.
Outside Davis. Shot clock at 5. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Now here's Lillard. Back to Durant. And a miss there on the triple. Outside Koulibaly. James outside. Davis with a screen on Durant. James deciding where to go with it. Shoots over Durant. James can't get it to go.
And the defense gave him no space. He had to fade back. That's not an easy look for most guys.
For three, here's Lillard. Rebound, Anthony Davis. For Washington, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. The floater for 3. Durant pulls it in.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Pass to Lillard. The 3 is up. Drops in the 3. Lillard's got 6.
And this is exactly why you got to be up on Lillard, or he'll burn you off the catch.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Chauncey Billups. He spoke about their defensive schemes tonight, especially in relation to Anthony Davis. He said it's essential that we limit his impact. We have to stay strong inside and not allow Davis to intimidate us no matter what. Strong words from Coach. We'll see if his guys can make it happen. Guys, back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie.
Anthony Davis taking 2 shots.
That free throw good from Davis. Holiday's checked in for Williams. And the Wizards making a change here as well. Young's checked in. And he makes the first but misses the second. Trailblazers lead by 3. Here's Lillard. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Lillard's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Inside, Lillard can deliver. He's a skilled finisher.
Wembanyama, screen on Durant. The Wizards with another miss. And so it's Lillard who brings up the ball for the Portland Trailblazers. Back to Lillard. Now here's Klingon. Checked by Davis. Now Holiday. And Davis with the block.
That's what happens when you challenge Davis. He can be so disruptive as a defender.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
The shot by Holiday, no good.
That's just a great effort on the defensive side. Plaster to the shooter.
And after not winning a title for the first 11 years of his career, Drew Holiday finally breaks through in 2021.
And another in 2024. Wherever Holiday has gone during his career, he's fit like a glove, B.A. He's an experienced veteran and a leader both on and off the floor.
Durant against James. Inside, Klingon. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And a high-effort play from Klingon, using his power to overcome the interior defense.
Outside Davis. 1:19 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's James. Nice. Gets his 2nd bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan.
Here we go, Lakers fans. Here comes your Trailblazers.
Tomorrow, he's checked in for Portland. Avdia comes in for Durant. DeAndre Ayton, he's checked in for Washington. George comes in for LeBron. Ayton against Lillard. Pass to Avdia. Oh, George with a steal. And here's Wembanyama. 46 seconds left in the first quarter. Wizards trail by 3. Shot clock at 6. Young from long range. Avdia pulls it in. Portland has gone 2 of 5 from deep to the paint. Here's Chamberlain, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And I love the balance for Lillard between scoring and passing. That time finding his teammate for the great look.
Outside Young. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. From outside, off the mark. Lillard against Ayton. Lets the 3 fly. Goes back up. And that's not going to go. Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of energy for Portland. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen from the Trailblazers, what do you guys think?
I'll tell you what, throughout the first, they did a great job of just running their offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
Damian Lillard out there with Drew Holiday. Then there's Toumani Camara. Then there's Avdia. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers. The Wizards trail by 3. It's George on the wing, defended by Avdia. George outside. There's Young with the 3. That one's off. He's 0 for 3 now.
Man, just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey, guys. Well, Damian Lillard talked about what it would mean to his legacy to win a title. He said, my body of work does speak for itself. I don't think I have to prove it to anybody. It's more for myself, honestly. And I just want to be like, yeah, I've done all these things, but I want a championship too. Back to you.
Chasing that ring. Okay, thanks for the report, Allie. Oh, trying his luck from deep. And Ayton pulls it down. For Washington, they've got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Outside for Davis. Fires the 3. And it's Portland with a rebound. Pass to Lillard. Down low. Stolen by Ayton. To the inside. And Ayton throw it down.
The big fella, Ayton, suspended in the air as he's creating.
And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. Both teams deciding to change it up. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Pass to Avdia. Outside, Williams. Here's Chamberlain. Avdia passes to Chamberlain. Shoots from the line, and Davis gets it to go on the assist by Wembanyama. And the Wizards lead by 3. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Wizards.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And also, I haven't seen a lot of resistance from the defense when it comes to limiting their points in transition.
Wembanyama screen. And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
Kevin Durant, he's checked in for Portland. And the Wizards making a change here as well. LeBron, he's checked in for George. All right, Grant, when we talk about the range Trae Young possesses, just how dangerous can this guy be?
Well, when he's on, he's a nightmare matchup for defenses. Once he crosses half court, he's a threat to score, which in turn really helps open up the floor for everyone else on his team.
It's great to see a fantastic block on replay once again.
Oh, Terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now.
Kamara, he's checked in for Portland. Screen by Durant. Outside Kamara, beyond the arc. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Washington leading by 3. Pass to James. Back to Davis. Ooh, Davis with the athleticism.
Yeah, talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. AD is towards the top of that list.
Outside, Williams. James against Durant. Williams, a screen on James. Now here's Durant. He's scoreless. James with the rebound. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Portland making a switch here. Holiday is checked in, and the Wizards making a change here as well. George is checked in. Here are the Wizards now with the ball. They've got a 12-2 run in progress. Washington moving the ball around. The 3 from Wembanyama. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Pass to Holiday. Back to Durant. Here's Holiday. Fires for 3. Durant, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Outside Young. George, a screen on Durant. George's shot is good. George has gotten his first basket of the night.
Well, that's Trae Young's strength, working that pick and roll to perfection.
Blazers trail by 7. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Durant for 3. Again, the miss by Portland.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Holiday passes to Durant. Again, the miss by Portland.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
You'd like to let the clock run and take the final shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
Williams, a screen on James. Durant drives in. Oh, KD making the Bigs feel his presence.
Well, the defense wasn't really bothered by the screen, but he still managed to convert.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's Washington. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. Wow, Damian Lillard really having a great game.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
On the court for Washington, we've got Anthony Davis. Sarr out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Bilal Coulibaly, and it's James in at the 1. A moment here for an injury report.
Hey guys, the head athletic trainer of the Trailblazers was able to update me on the situation. The bad news is he has a sprained ankle and they're hoping that the swelling will go down. All indications are that he's able to play through it, and while this injury doesn't seem to be a lingering one, it's still something to monitor.
All right, Allie, thank you.
Yeah, we put so much effort into injury prevention in the NBA, but injuries are still going to happen. That's just the unfortunate part of the game.
A remarkable defensive play. The replay showing once again the tenacity on that end.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
Outside Wembanyama to the middle. Sarr. Yes! And it's Wembanyama picking up the assist. Sarr's got his second bucket on the night. And when you're trying to slow down a great scorer, there are those shots you just got to live with, Stan.
Well, look, B.A., you can't take away everything, particularly from the great players. I think when you're game planning, what you have to decide is just that. What can you live with and what do you want to take away? And you try to just make those great players a little bit less efficient. You're not going to shut them down, but maybe you can make them a little bit less efficient.
We got to see that one again. That block was all-out effort.
Oh, amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages them to keep attacking on the offensive end.
Coulibaly finds Sarr. Sarr with a screen on Durant. Back to Sarr. And finished off by Sarr.
Sarr using all of his length and athleticism to tell this league that he has arrived.
Here's Durant. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Portland moving it around. Out of bounds. It'll be Washington's ball.
Washington ball.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Outside Coulibaly. Davis down low, working on Williams.
And the more Davis has added muscle during his career, it really has helped him on the offensive end. It forces defenses to foul him.
Washington shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night.
2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw good from Davis. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Blazers trail by 11. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks a lot, B.A. Basketball is a beautiful game, but Commissioner Adam Silver said the most important part from our standpoint is ensuring that there's always competitive tension on the floor. Fans like the physical aspect that comes with this game. We don't want that to be lost. Brian, back over to you.
Keeping that edge. Thanks much for the report, Allie.
Yeah, inside turning aggressive defense into a foul while shooting.
Free throw good. Lillard. And both free throws good for Lillard.
You really don't even have to watch him at the line. Just listen for the net.
And now a timeout called by Brian Keefe. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. High post Davis. Inside. Here's Sarr. And finished off by Sarr.
The Frenchman, s'il vous plaît. Taking flight. You gotta like Sarr.
Lillard with the ball. He's got 10. Dane goes in. Stolen by Davis. Here's James. That one is off. Nice D from Durant. Blazers trail by 11. Williams in the post. Koulibaly defending. Williams misses. Washington has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Outside Koulibaly. Pass to James. Clock at 6. Nice D from Durant. The Trailblazers have gone 0 for 3 to start the second half. Lillard against Davis. And Davis with the block. Pass to Wembanyama. And here's Koulibaly. And here's Sarr. Give him 8. Here's Davis. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. And the Trailblazers shooting a poor 25% for this game so far. Portland moving it around. Now Durant from deep. They grab their own miss. Basket counts. Chamberlain's got 6.
And if I'm his coach, I'm very pleased with this kind of energy on the offensive glass. Textbook play.
James passes to Sarr. And finished off by Sarr.
Well, you have to track Sarr in that action. He's so fluid for his size and does a great job coming off the pick.
And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
Well, look, their ball security has been non-existent. They have to calm down and do a better job taking control of the ball.
So both teams making some changes here. .114 left to play in the third. Pass to Durant. Just 5 to shoot. Outside Holiday. Fires from deep. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got 4 assists now tonight.
Yeah, Holiday will make you pay from deep. The defense has to chase him off that line.
And Ayton with the stuff.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Outside Kamara. We've got 33 seconds left in the third. On the wing, Holiday. Guarded by Young. The shot by Holiday, no good.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Here's Durant. Not enough on that one as it misses.
He's got a nice feel for that crossover, but you still have to finish.
And so it's Washington ending the quarter up 10. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. Back to the game after this break. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Robert Williams out there with Toumani Camara. Then there's Drew Holiday. Then it's Denny Avdia. And it's Chamberlain in at the center position. That's the group on the floor for Portland. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for Washington.
Well, I love how connected they've been defensively. They're right into shooters and piling up block shots.
And we also can't ignore how relentless they've been on defense, flustering the opponent and generating a lot of steals.
Wizards leading by 7. Pass to Wembanyama. Wembanyama screen. Outside Young. Outside Wembanyama. The three is up. Holiday grabs the miss.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Chamberlain. Pass to Kamara. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
What a swat. As Wembanyama refines his defense, more and more shots are going to be in danger.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wembanyama.
Unforced turnovers. They'll drive your coach insane.
Blazers trail by 7. Pass to Holiday. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That's his third foul of the game.
Third personal foul. Second team foul.
Now Avdia. Pass to Holiday. And there's a pick. There's the triple. Again, the miss by Portland.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Wembanyama scanning the floor. No good on the triple. And so it's Holiday who brings up the ball for the Trailblazers. Down low. Williams passes to Holiday. Back to Williams. To the inside. 4 on the clock. Chamberlain gets the bucket.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to happen.
And we've got a timeout from Brian Keefe. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here. Washington making some changes. Sars checked in for Ayton. Anthony Davis comes in for Wembanyama. And LeBron subbed in for George. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey guys, while Brian Keefe was just reviewing the plan with his team, he encouraged them to keep on the pressure, saying, you guys are forcing a lot of turnovers, and it's because you're communicating and working together as a unit. Keep it up. Defense is clearly a priority.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Well, defensively, against a young guy like Sar, his size and energy can be overpowering.
At the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
The free throw drops for Sar.
Obviously, Alexander Sar's stature grabs your attention, but he's stronger than he looks, too. And that can be a pretty dangerous combination if he learns to use it right.
And so he makes both from the line. Blazers trail by 7. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Lillard, what'd you expect?
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
Outside Davis. Pass to Young. And out of bounds, the Trailblazers will take it. And Washington making a change here. Wembanyama's checked in. The Trailblazers have gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. Outside, Williams. And Bilal Coulibaly picks up the foul. That's his 3rd foul so far.
And there's just 1 foul now away from the penalty.
3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th. Coulibaly against Lillard. 5 on the clock. Takes a 3. Cleared away by Davis. Wizards leading by 4. Wembanyama with it. Guarded now by Williams. James against Lillard. The reverse! Oh, LeBron! Just too much to handle inside.
Once James gets the ball in close, it's game over. Put up those 2 points.
Second team foul. Shooting for Washington.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes.
1 shot.
1 shot.
Here's Chamberlain. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
The B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Davis probing. Here's James. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Here's the pass to Williams. Coulibaly against Durant. Yes! Using that window!
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
And LeBron James in attack mode.
Oh, easy to see why LeBron has the ball in these moments. He's dependable at coming through for his team.
Banks it home. Big shot.
You just can't give up looks that close to the rim.
And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Wizards. 3-point lead. Lillard with the ball. Now guarded by Wembanyama. It's tipped. It's stolen by Coulibaly. Now James. Now the Wizards in transition. LeBron on the break.
Who else but LeBron could pull that off, keeping his cool and delivering in the clutch.
Now here's Klingon. Checked by Davis. Here's Durant. 6 to shoot. Cleared away by Davis. The Wizards have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Book it! That one goes!
Knifing to the rim with such power. Watching LeBron on the attack is so much fun.
Now Durant. James rips down the board. Sarr down low, working on Williams. James outside. 29 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. 6 on the shot clock. And stolen by Williams.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. The score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.
And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
Damian Lillard. Second personal foul. Fourth team foul. Shooting for Washington. Coulibaly. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Oh, the first of 2, no good. A heartbreaker. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that puts him up 5. Time called here. The Trailblazers decide to talk it over. 17 seconds left in the game. What do you think is going to be their best move at this point?
Searching for a fast bucket, then a way to stretch things out.
Yeah, and then they have to foul quickly and hope for some misses at the line.
You need dancing. Give yourself a round of applause.
Durant against James. Lillard!
Pressure moments. He's a guy you trust to make big shots.
And they're going to prolong the game with an intentional foul.
Third personal foul. 15 foul. Shooting for Washington. LeBron James. Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Good on the first. And that makes it a 3-point lead. Second one is good. Getting both at the line. And it's a 4-point ball game.
And that'll just about do it. Coming through at the line in a big spot.
Durant fires! So it's a narrow victory for the Wizards. Pulling out the W. All right, thanks, Allie. And that about wraps it up. With Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. We'll see you later.
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports. like everyone else, GA, I'm looking forward to the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, we have a pair of the best centers in the NBA. Points in the paint will be a key number tonight.
And now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Booker on the wing. He's joined by Bridges. Mark Williams is out there with Chamberlain. And it's LeBron in at the point guard. Now here's Booker. Just 5 on the clock. The Suns need to get a shot off. Bridges for 3. Excellent D from Wade. Philadelphia with the ball. Pass to Wembanyama. Brown outside. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3. When it comes to Jaylen Brown, Greg, what qualities does he add to a team?
Well, I love how active and physical he is. He poses such a difficult challenge on both sides of the ball. With a Finals MVP award to his credit, you know he's as mentally tough as anyone in our league.
And when we look at this Suns team, Tim, over the last few seasons, what's the first word that comes to mind for you?
Well, Kevin, I'd say underachievement. You think back to 2021, 2 wins away from an NBA title. They made some swing for the fences type of decisions, and, well, it just didn't pan out.
But here's the problem. Now, no one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Now here's Brown. And James pulls it down.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
Here's Chamberlain. Lays it up and banks it in.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Now here's Embiid. Wade sets the pick for Embiid. Wade outside. Pass to Shaq. Shoots a fader. It's hauled in by the Suns. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. In the corner, it's Bridges. Here's Chamberlain. Good, nice job down low. Chamberlain got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Now here's Embiid. Bobbed up there for O'Neal.
And you have to be unselfish if you're going to lead your team to great things. And I think Embiid gets that.
Wembanyama against LeBron. Bridges kicks to Booker. From outside, off the mark. And so Wembanyama will bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. They trail by 3. Brown finds Wade. Embiid in the corner. 76ers with the new shot clock. Pass to Brown. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. And a wide open look for Wembanyama. No good. That would have tied it. James looking it over. Bridges with it. Now defended by Embiid. James up top. Nothing on the board. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And such a physical player inside. LeBron doesn't fear contact on the way up.
This is his first free throw of the game.
A 78% foul shooter a season ago. Pretty steady when he's at the line.
And timeout called by Jordan Ott. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. And the 76ers with some changes. Edgecombe, he's checked in for Joel Embiid. And Maxey subbed in for Wembanyama.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
And both free throws good for James. And you think about the style of Sixers head coach Nick Nurse. Greg, what stands out to you?
He just has a willingness to experiment and adapt. That's a real asset with some of the challenges this roster has faced. And a big part of why this front office brought him in.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. There's Brown with the 3. Connects from three-point range.
That's a smart pass. Get it to Brown and just let Jalen cook.
Pass to Gillespie. Back to LeBron. Williams, a screen on Brown. And LeBron throws it down.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
And how about the force with which the Diesel plays? Shaq on attack.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks. Tyrese Maxey, a late first-round pick back in 2020. He's become an all-star. He said, quote, "I've always had that chip with me from day one. I had to earn everything I got from a basketball perspective and make a name for myself. I try hard to foresee and envision this." Guys, back to you.
The drive for greatness, something to watch. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. James against Brown. Back to LeBron. It's hauled in by Brown. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Outside, Maxey. On the 3 off target. Suns leading by 4. To the middle. Williams passes to Gillespie. Over Maxey. And no good to start the night, missing his first attempt there. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Suns lead by 4. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Suns.
And, guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
And their ball movement has been next level. When your team is playing unselfishly like this, that is tough to beat.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Suns. Green is out there with Brooks. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Gillespie in at the point. And Brown throws it down hard.
Big slam there by Brown, just dominating the rim.
Gillespie, the pass to Brooks. And here's Booker. All 3 off the mark.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Greg, we know something every scout liked about B.J. Edgecombe was his raw physical ability.
Yeah, many felt he was already NBA ready in terms of his physique. He's fast, he's strong, and he can just leap out of the gym. No waiting for him to fill out. This guy is ready to go.
Here's Green. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go. Down low. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And, guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Victor Wembanyama is checked in for the 76ers. And the Suns also making a change. Miles Bridges, he's checked in for Jalen Green. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Maxey kicks to Embiid. There's the screen. Fires the 3. Embiid! That is a 7-footer, folks. Wow!
And I don't know how you guard Embiid when he's hitting shots from out there.
Pass to Bridges. $5 on the clock. Three-pointer. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound. The 76ers leading. Now Edgecombe. Outside, Maxey. Here's Bona. His three-pointer's off the mark. And here's Brooks. He'll bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. Here's Bridges. That drops and it comes off an assist from Brooks.
Not only a jump shooter, Bridges also dependable at knowing how to get it done inside.
Wembanyama, a screen on Brooks. Left side, Maxey. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
And timeout called by Jordan Ott. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. O'Neal's checked in for the 76ers. Jaylen Brown comes in for Edgecombe. So, Tim, when you look at what wins in this NBA, many say the heyday of the super team has come and gone. Why is that?
Well, I believe the new collective bargaining agreement has made it awfully difficult for teams to pay 3 stars and also fill out their roster with complementary role players.
So what's the answer? How do teams build?
I think the answer Oklahoma City has captured. You have to have great chemistry. And then guys that understand the pecking order of that team, I think that's how you get it done. Build around defense.
Great example. Now, here's Maxey following the miss by Miles Bridges. Pass to Embiid. Outside for Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama spacing the floor.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop it.
On the wing, James. He's covered by Brown. LeBron against Brown. James misses. Philadelphia leading by 4. Bobbed up there for O'Neal. Booker with it. Picked up by Brown. Shots good by Booker.
And that's lethal. I love how Booker's eyes light up when he gets a mid-range opportunity.
And timeout called by Nick Nurse. He's ready to talk things through with them. And Philadelphia making a change here. Edgecombe's checked in. And the Suns also making a change. Green's checked in. 1:43 left to play in the first half. Pass to Edgecombe. O'Neal sets the screen for Edgecombe. Shot clock at 6. Oh, the size and the force of Shaquille O'Neal.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Now James. He's got 6. Chamberlain with a screen on Maxey. The offensive rebound. Chamberlain's shot is off. The 76ers leading by 4. Pass to Edgecombe. Back to Shaq. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Shaq with a screen on Green. To the inside. O'Neal. And Shaq with the slam.
This is Shaq at his best. Getting that deep position and then just muscling through.
Phoenix has gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. Inside. And it's Chamberlain that time on the assist by LeBron. Chamberlain got 8 points.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Maxey passes to Brown. Off target from three-point range. Suns trail by 4. Here's James. That's good for his 3rd bucket. Now 3 for 6 from the field.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Pass to Wembanyama. From deep, Maxey. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. 76ers ahead. They lead by 2. Now let's check in with Allie LaForce on the sideline. What do you have for us, Allie?
Thanks a lot. Well, Coach Nurse, seems like your defensive execution has been pretty sound. What are you seeing from your team?
really solid, right? Not very many mistakes. We're helping where we're supposed to help. We're sending guys the right direction. Pretty solid.
Thanks, Coach.
Terrific, Allie. Thank you. And we'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fans half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shot. Let's hear it for the participants.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. One guy has been getting it done is Shaquille O'Neal.
In those first two quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
And you are going to see this defense now switch things up against him, but he has the skill set.
Oh, a big move by LeBron.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for the 76ers. And the Sixers last season, Tim, winning less than half as many games as had been projected.
Well, the injury bug completely derailed their season. And by the tail end of that year, a low win total was actually in their best interest because they were trying to ensure they retained their top 6 protected pick.
2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. So, Tim, and I can see it in my mind's eye, you won that three-point contest back in '96. What's the key to success in that event in particular?
Oh, yeah, what a great night. And I think, Kevin, there's a few things. First, I just think you've got to have a short, compact release because then you're not going to rush at the end to make sure you get all 25 balls up. But I also think part of it, for me, I got to shoot first after the warm-up introductions because I was still loose. I didn't have to sit there for 20 or 30 minutes during commercial breaks. I think that helped me win the title that night.
A little strategy. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, the Sixers are trying to pull it all together. Joel Embiid said, we still can compete for a championship, but this is going to take time. We have a lot of talent, but we still have to go out and actually do it. It's just hard. We've got a pretty good chance to accomplish something. Guys, back to you.
It's all about health. All right, Allie, we thank you very much. Back to James. Over Wembanyama. And the rejection by Wembanyama. And a rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 8 rebounds in this game. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Oh, the officials are all over that.
The Suns shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Shooting for Phoenix, Mark Williams. At the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
That one is off. Good on the second free throw. Philadelphia leading by 3. Wade outside. Brown deciding where to go with it. Over Booker. Shot clock at 5. Here's Wembanyama. Goes straight to the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That's on Mark Williams. And he's got his first chance at the line here.
84%. That's what he was able to convert on a season ago from the line.
At the line for Philadelphia, Victor Wembanyama. One shot.
And that one misses.
A generational talent. Wembanyama, the sky is the limit and the reality.
Shots good by Williams.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded out game.
Tim, one of the most dangerous scorers in the NBA, Devin Booker.
Well, he is smooth, Kevin. He makes it look easy, but developing that kind of offensive skill set is anything but. Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
And timeout called by Nick Nurse. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. Here's Wembanyama. He has 7. Brown outside. Wade kicks to Embiid. Pass to Shaq. And they get it back. Wade a screen on Booker. Booker against Brown. Here's Embiid. And they have their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but they still come up empty. Now here's James. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Maxey's checked in for Victor Wembanyama. And the Suns also making a change. Gillespie's checked in.
A solid facilitator. I like whenever Maxey looks to get his guys involved.
James kicks to Williams. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Gillespie. He's covered by Maxey. Fires from 14. And it's Wade with the rebound. Wade's got 5 rebounds tonight. Now Brown kicks it out to Maxey. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. 3-pointer. He's off on that one. Good D by LeBron. Here's Booker. Nice shot from the wing.
Anytime you get an easy shot in this league, your confidence level goes up. That's exactly what happened there. Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
Booker outside. To the paint. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one on Embiid.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot.
And they have left the defense scrambling because they have found success in the paint, which has allowed them to play inside out.
And the first one at the line is good. Some changes for Philadelphia. Bone home in for Dean Wade. And Phoenix also making a switch. Iguodaro's checked in. And both free throws good for Williams. The 76ers have gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the third. Maxey passes to Embiid. Assertive move by Embiid.
It's just so tough to knock Embiid off the block. That's his territory.
Pass to Iguodaro. Here's LeBron. Loads it up for Williams. Embiid with the steal. Here's Maxey. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
And that's tough to guard against. Maxey is just so quick off the ground with that pull-up.
LeBron outside. Pass to Iguodaro. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound.
That's a missed opportunity, and that is one he would love to have back.
And what a find by Brown, demonstrating a willingness to create for teammates.
Suns trail by 7.
Yeah, take your time. You don't give them another possession.
Clock management is everything right here. Time and score are paramount.
Booker looking around. Off target from outside. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. 76ers lead by 7. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the 4th quarter. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. Well, Phoenix shooting well. They're at 45%. And Phoenix looking who they've got on the floor. Bridges out there with Chamberlain. Then it's Brooks. And it's Green. And it's Gillespie in at the 1. Maxey on the wing. Guarded by Green. Pass to Bona. Here's Wembanyama. 6 to shoot. It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey.
Take your focus off Maxey for 1 second, and he will let it fly from out there.
Lobs it up there for Brooks.
Oh, what a pass. And then he lays it in with the circus move.
So smooth. Maxey against Green. To the wing right side. Wembanyama sets a screen for Edgecombe. And they pick up 2.
Unlike most young guards, Edgecombe would rather have it around the rim. Doesn't want to just chuck up Jays.
Chamberlain with a screen on Maxey. Green finds Bridges. From past the arc. Rebound by the 76ers. Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the 4th. Here's Shaq. And finished off by O'Neal.
And the big guy is doing big things offensively. O'Neal knows his team counts on him to rack up points.
And timeout called by Jordan Ott. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. checked in for the 76ers. Mark Williams is checked in for Phoenix. Tim, I can hear it in my head right now. You called Steph Curry must-see TV. Does anyone from this next generation maybe approach that description for you?
Well, Kevin, certainly Victor Wembanyama would be at the top of that list. You're talking about a one-off when you combine that size with that particular skill set. And then Anthony Edwards would be another guy because of the explosiveness and excitement that he brings every single night.
It'll be exciting to see this next generation and see if they do impact it like the ones before, for sure. Bridges passes to Chamberlain. Comes up empty down low.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Suns trail by 12. Outside, Green. Gillespie, the pass to Chamberlain. Here's Bridges. And off the front iron, and in it goes. 6 points for Miles Bridges.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Inside, and stolen by Chamberlain. Over in the corner, Green. Hits it from three-point range. Green's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Wade outside. Maxey fires. O'Neal.
Phoenix ball.
Some changes for Philadelphia. Embiid comes in for Maxey. And it's Brown in for Edgecombe. The Suns making a switch here. Suns trail by 7. And timeout called by Jordan Ott. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Over that last break, I listened to the Suns coach address his team. Coach asked his team, can anyone knock down a three? Reminding them three-point shooting will open up the floor, make things easier in the half-court offense. Everyone loves making threes. Missing? Not so much. Guys?
Thank you once again, Allie. Booker against Brown. Booker outside. And the three misses.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Wembanyama, 16-footer dropped in.
Yeah, this is what you love about him, the confidence on that mid-range.
Well, when you can see over the top of the defense like that, you have a huge advantage.
Outside Bridges. Missed on the three.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Embiid. Can't get it to go. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the Suns. James outside. Booker. O'Neal there for the rebound. If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
James, and he jams it in.
And once James catches fire, just keep feeding the beast. It is that simple.
The 76ers leading by 7. Now Brown. Here's O'Neal, and stolen by Chamberlain.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
Well, this is where you are going to lean on your go-to scorer.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
And so they foul intentionally.
LeBron James. First personal foul. First team foul.
The three doesn't go.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And it misses. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Kevin Booker. Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for two. Victor Wembanyama.
He drops the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 7-point game.
Yeah, making all of their free throws right now, it's a great way to extend the lead.
Timeout called. The Suns, they're trailing by 7. They trail by 7. James. Wembanyama reels it in. Philadelphia with the ball. Now here's Brown. So the 76ers win it. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for me, Kevin, what stood out is just the overall trust this group has in one another when it mattered most. Doing what had to be done and to send these fans home happy.
Now we have a moment to go courtside. Allie LaForce has got something for us.
Joel, congratulations. A quality win tonight. What enabled you to secure it?
Oh, we played. We were tough tonight. We won soft.
Oh, terrific job, Allie. Thank you so much. That was enjoyable.
Hi, everybody. Time to get into it. Well, two of the best guards in the league going at it today, Grant. Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
Let's take a look at our starters for Atlanta. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Jalen Johnson. Then there's Onyeka Okongwu. Then there's Dyson Daniels. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5. And Richard, Coach J.J. Redick coming under criticism for how he handled substitution patterns in last year's playoffs.
Look, he did an amazing job in guiding them to the 3rd seed. And look, they just ran out of gas against a better Minnesota team. Players wish they had shots back, and so do coaches sometimes.
The first one falls. All right, on the line, we've got our insider, Shams Charania. What do you have for us, Shams?
Guys, Trae Young's contract in Atlanta was coming to an end, and both sides could not reach an agreement on a long-term contract extension. So trade talks ensued, and Trae Young finds himself in a new destination that now makes him the lead franchise guard in a new home.
A new day. All right, Shams, thanks for the update. Doncic, good.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
James against Antetokounmpo. Pass to Okongwu. Three-pointer. Another shot. Giannis Antetokounmpo again. Antetokounmpo's gotten his 2nd bucket.
And man, does Giannis work hard on the glass. Being rewarded for his efforts right there.
The 3, James. Rebounded by Johnson. The Hawks have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's Okongwu, guarded by Vanderbilt. Okongwu, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Clock at 4. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. Here's James. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
He can make you miss in more ways than just one. Bron with a nice little dribble move.
And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. So it's Atlanta now. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's the pick. And here's Okongwu. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Clock at 6. Over Wembanyama. Abdul-Jabbar misses.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
James against Antetokounmpo. James can't get it to go.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
Daniels outside. And Atlanta misses again. The Lakers in the lead. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, J.J. Redick had a few moments to share with me. Coach reminded his guys that Giannis is one of the most dangerous players out there. He told his forwards that anytime he takes 2 steps, they'll need to impose their will to limit momentum. He said, quote, "If we're intimidated, we've already lost. Step up and deny his path." Back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie.
He was gripping the rock on the way to the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one. Daniels against Doncic. Takes a 3. And can't get it to go. Now 1 of 2. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. They trail by 1. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside. And one guy you can neither speed up nor slow down. That's Luka Doncic.
Yeah, B.A. He completely dictates the pace. From the opening tip till the final buzzer, he can control the game.
And it's going to be a 3-second call.
Los Angeles ball.
And Los Angeles making a change here. Reeves is checked in, and the Hawks making a change here as well. Alexander Walker, he's checked in for Daniels. For Los Angeles, they've gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. And now a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players.
And something fans don't always get to see. Some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
And we see it so often. One little tweak to the game plan and everything falls into place for a team.
Here's what Los Angeles is going with right now. Kessler comes in for Victor Wembanyama, and it's Colin Sexton in for Reeves. James outside. Outside Vanderbilt. Screen by James. Back to Doncic. From downtown. Rebounded by the Hawks. A minute and a half left in the opening quarter. James with a steal. Doncic outside. Off target with the three.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Doncic. That puts him in the lead. Abdul-Jabbar's got his second basket of the game. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Doncic passes to James. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Now here's Sexton. No points so far. A nice shot by Doncic.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Stolen by Kessler. James passes to Sexton. McCollum taking his time here. Now Antetokounmpo. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That one on Kessler. Atlanta shooting their first foul shots of the night.
Kareem Abdul-Jabbar at the line for 2.
And he drops the first. That's also good. So he hits both free throws. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be right back with you shortly. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. Guys, what stands out to you from the Lakers in this one?
It's simple. Offensively, they limited their turnovers. Defensively, they forced turnovers.
Winning the turnover battle is so important. They've been sharp so far, and it's showing up on the scoreboard.
And Atlanta, looking at who they've got. Alexander Walker and Reza Shea fill out the perimeter. Jock Landale is out there with Jalen Johnson. And it's McCollum at the point. Now here's Alexander Walker. Still without a bucket. Pass to McCollum. Now here's Landale, tightly guarded, down to 5 on the shot clock. Kessler with a rebound. And for the Lakers, they're shooting just 42% so far in the game. Wembanyama got it. Wembanyama's gotten his first bucket of the night.
You know, it's hard to believe a guy over 7 feet is capable of moves like that. I mean, my goodness.
And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
And now a timeout called by J.J. Redick. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. Grimes, he's checked in for the Lakers. Dyson Daniels, he's checked in for the Hawks. On defense, the Hawks. Trailing by 2. Mamukelashvili passes to Wembanyama. Wow, that wiry strength of Wembanyama. Well, Grant, as more and more teams look to get up and down, you think that lends itself to going deeper down the roster?
Oh, definitely, B.A. Also, with the G League and bigger coaching staffs enabling end-of-the-bench guys to get more reps, it helps them stay ready when their number is called.
Here's Reeves, following the score by Atlanta. Outside Grimes. To the paint. Here's Wembanyama. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
And you see how fluid Wembanyama is. 7'5" guys shouldn't be able to move like this.
Now here's Alexander Walker. Pass to Landale. Good ball movement here by Atlanta. 6 to shoot. Inside. Soft touch off the glass.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
And Reeves has got the ball here for the Lakers. Here's Wembanyama. Outside Sexton. Wembanyama, screen on Daniels. Sexton, again Los Angeles.
A nice little J from Sexton. When he's feeling it, he has a good touch on those shots.
And you look at Colin Sexton. Puts points on the board, Grant, and does it efficiently.
Well, B.A., unfortunately, he gives some of that back on the other end of the floor. But there's always a place in this league for guys who can fill it up.
Some changes for Los Angeles. LeBron, he's checked in for Mamukelashvili. And Doncic has subbed in for Sexton. Now, for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Left side Reeves. It's stolen by Daniels. Antetokounmpo drives in. Wembanyama with some nice D. Los Angeles leading by 4. Outside Reeves. Pass to Doncic. Outside Grimes. The 3-ball. Shot clock at 6. And there's James from the arc. Rebounded by Johnson.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Antetokounmpo inside. Guarded by Doncic.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
Here's James. The 3. And it's Doncic missing. Hawks trail by 4. Daniels passes to Antetokounmpo. Now McCollum. Back to Antetokounmpo. Left side Johnson. Here's James. Punching it inside. LeBron. Let's look at the energy stats. How the hustle game has been going for the Lakers.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And they've done a tremendous job just creating havoc defensively. Active hands have led to tons of turnovers that they've capitalized on.
And so it's the Lakers with it, following the three-pointer by Atlanta. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Pass to James. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. James has got 4 points this quarter.
When LeBron decides it's his time, good luck slowing him down.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds in the game. That one's good from James on the assist from Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got his 3rd assist of the night. Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. James against Antetokounmpo. To the inside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe.
Shooting for Atlanta, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. 2 shots.
he knocks down the first one. And that's good as he hits both shots. Just 4 seconds left in the first half. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Lakers on top. They lead by 5. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
I'm here with Coach JJ Redick. What are your guys'
just continue to emphasize being organized, both offensively and defensively. We've been in the half-court or in transition, and we've been...
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for Atlanta. It's a 5-point game. They've got Victor Wembanyama. Luka Doncic is out there with James. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. And it's Grimes in at the 3. Small forward. That's the Laker 5. Doncic outside. And the foul is called. He missed it. So he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to be on Dyson Daniels.
Defenders have to play Doncic tightly. He knows that and uses the pump fake to his advantage.
And he makes a first. Well, one of the many things that's impressive about Luka Doncic, he double clutches so well.
Right, and he even absorbs contact in the air and somehow, some way, still has a very high field goal percentage. Luka, his game defies logic. Maybe Luka's logic.
Doncic hits them both.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
Daniels finds a Kongwu. The fadeaway. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall.
Wow! LeBron making some noise.
You can hurt yourself with moves like that.
It's worth it if you can pull it off, though.
Oh, he went full peacock mode there. Look, you know what they say. When you got it, you got to flaunt it.
Hawks trail by 7. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. The Lakers are always thinking title. Coach JJ Redick said, everything I've ever done in this sport has been crystallized into how can I win a championship? I got close as a college player and as an NBA player. My hope and goal is to bring the Lakers their 18th NBA championship as head coach. Back to you guys.
Eyes on the prize. Okay, Allie, good stuff. He's had 4 chances at the line. He's made them all.
Shooting 1.
And the free throw, no good. The Lakers lead by 5. Pass to James. Back to Wembanyama. It's stolen by Daniels. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Now here's Antetokounmpo. And here's Johnson. Back to Antetokounmpo. Oh, and the jam by Giannis.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Now here's Doncic. He's got 6. Back to James. Clock at 6. Fader on the way. Okongwu with the rebound. Okongwu's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Johnson. Here's Daniels. Back to Okongwu. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu.
Even though he's young, Daniels tends to make the right decisions with the ball in his hands.
The Lakers in the lead. Doncic outside. Wembanyama screen. And he's going for the going up top. It's Wembanyama.
I mean, it seems like you could throw it up to Wembanyama on every offensive possession, and he'll slam it home.
The Hawks have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Pass to Okongwu. Good ball movement here by Atlanta. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama. Now Vanderbilt from the arc. The shot's good on the assist by James. And it's a 6-point Laker lead.
High IQ pass by LeBron. He reads the floor and gets it to the open shooter.
Here's Johnson. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Grimes with the ball. And Johnson picks him up defensively. Grimes, the pass to Doncic. James outside. Wembanyama screen. Doncic outside. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot. The shot by James, no good.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Okongwu, pass to Johnson. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Now Daniels. There's the 3. Sends it home from 3-point land. Daniels has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Yeah, a complete offensive player. Daniels can set people up, and he can knock down shots.
And so now a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Reeves is checked in for Grimes. And a change for the Hawks. Alexander Walker's checked in. Here's James. 16 points for him. To the middle. Oh, who else? Wembanyama.
And Wembanyama can dunk it basically just standing up. You got to keep him out of the paint.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Okongwu, a screen on Wembanyama. And they call an illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Here's what Los Angeles is going with right now. Kessler, he's checked in for Vanderbilt, and it's Colin Sexton in for Doncic. Risache, he's checked in for the Hawks. McCollum comes in for Okongwu. Wembanyama. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
I tip my hat to Victor. Came into this league with insane expectations, and he's embraced the pressure and met those expectations thus far.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now.
Taking 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good.
A generational talent. Wembanyama is a big man with guard skill set. He's as unique of a player we have ever seen.
And both free throws good for Wembanyama.
Some big guys struggle at the line. Not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Alexander Walker, the pass to Johnson. No good with the triple.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Wow, the length from Wembanyama.
And part of what makes Wembanyama so dangerous, a big guy who can push the pace.
McCollum against Sexton. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama. And here's James. Reeves, the pass to James. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Wembanyama. And it falls all over the rim and in. And now an 11-point Los Angeles lead.
And the offensive skills of Wembanyama are a huge part of his high value. And nice to see him delivering.
Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 here in the quarter.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
And so it's Los Angeles. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter, and it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Fourth quarter on the floor for the Hawks. Daniels and Risache out on the perimeter. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Jock Landale. And it's Alexander Walker in at the point guard position.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
The three from Risache. He buries it from 3. Risache's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Reeves, the pass to Doncic. And Los Angeles, another 3.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Risache, no good. Los Angeles leading by 12. Doncic outside. 3-pointer off the mark. Atlanta's gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Antetokounmpo. Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
And good luck stopping that. Giannis just makes it look so easy.
Down low. Here's Kessler. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your...
And Quinn Snyder decides to call timeout. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. The Lakers making a switch here. Vanderbilt's checked in. Okongwu's checked in for Atlanta. C.J. McCollum comes in for Risache. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, well, Quinn Snyder was just reviewing the plan with the team, and he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
Thanks for that, Allie. Reeves finds Vanderbilt. From deep, here's Doncic. Atlanta with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds now. Daniels outside. Offensive rebound. Oh, down low, the Greek freak.
And Giannis has a ridiculous combination of size, skill, and athleticism.
Pass to Grimes. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, just incredible.
That is a monster finish.
For a guy his size, Giannis handles the rock very well, which makes him a nightmare for defenses.
Stolen by Daniels. And a fast break now for the Hawks. Here's Alexander Walker. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Jared Vanderbilt picks one up.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Alexander Walker taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good. Wembanyama's checked in for Los Angeles. James comes in for Reeves. It's both from the stripe.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
James outside. Outside Wembanyama. Ooh, the three doesn't go. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. They trail by 6. Here's Daniels. Stolen by Vanderbilt. Now here's Grimes. James outside. Shakes him. Oh, LeBron rocks the rim.
This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
Hawks trail by 8. And Quinn Snyder decides to call timeout. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here. And Atlanta making a change here. Okongwu's checked in. Now Antetokounmpo. Lays it in easily.
And you can see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
Here's James. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Oh, the power move by Giannis.
And he is just showing off right now. I mean, he's giving you leadership. Giannis just takes pride in stepping up and hitting those big shots.
Now James. Antetokounmpo with a rebound. Now Johnson. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Doncic. Oh, Giannis, a rim rocker.
You expect this from an MVP like Giannis. He never gives up on the game. Woo! Gotta love him.
With the step back. Doncic against Daniels. Wembanyama! And he nails it!
No fear in this young man. We're already getting a sense of Wembanyama's killer instinct.
Here's Antetokounmpo. From 12 feet out. Cleared away by Vanderbilt. There's 49 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now Doncic. It's stolen by Okongwu. Antetokounmpo outside. Tipped. It falls.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
All right, Grant trying to seize control now.
And BA, if they can convert here, they might be able to close the door.
Second team foul. At the line for the Lakers, Luka Doncic taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And so he drops them both, and it's a 5-point game.
Big free throws right there to make this a 2-possession game.
Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. 23 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Let's hear from our analyst. Give us your take on the strategy being discussed right now.
And they're going to have to work fast coming out of the timeout.
Yeah, no time to waste. They basically have to execute things perfectly from here on out.
Now Johnson. Beyond the arc. Oh, it misses. So it's Los Angeles picking up the win. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
And so true, but you have to credit the crowd for giving them such a big boost toward the end. They really kept this team's energy high.
Let's send it courtside and check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Luka, yes, another victory for you, but the games will keep coming. So what's the most important thing for this team to establish?
I mean, compete, you know, the way we compete today from the start till the end. The game is never over, and just compete.
Well, you put together a full game tonight, and it paid off, guys.
Allie, thank you as always. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill.
a matchup we have tonight, Greg, in the front court. I know everyone, you and I included, have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one, guys.
And now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Perimeter pair for him will be Booker and Brooks. Williams is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Wembanyama in at the point. Now, here is O'Neal. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. Wide with it. Working on Booker. Here's Chamberlain, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Pass to Booker. The three. That's in. Coming off the assist from O'Neal.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Washington with it. The three from LeBron. Rebound by Williams. And here's Brooks. He'll bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
A bit ago, Jason Kidd and I were able to chat. There is a clear game plan that Coach has in mind for Devin Booker tonight. He told me, quote, Devin doesn't respond well to getting double. You can't do it every time because he'll pick you apart, but we'll send the extra man his way more than once. That I can guarantee. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you. James against Wembanyama. Here's Booker. Outside for Wembanyama. Just 5 on the clock. Brooks up on top. And here's Booker from the arc. A rebound by Washington. The Mavericks have gone just 1 for 5 from the field to start the quarter. Good D by Booker.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Mavericks with the rebound.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact. Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more authority.
You know, so much turmoil for the Mavericks last season, GA. Despite that, they were a win away from making the playoffs.
Yeah, they battled valiantly. But to go from the 2024 NBA Finals to the lottery, obviously disappointing. They're looking to make amends this season.
Irving's checked in for Washington. And a change for the Suns. Green's checked in. And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. And it's Irving with the ball for Dallas. Pass to Aldama. Dallas moving it around. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist.
And the passing instincts of James are just unreal. He has that great sense for when and where to send the ball.
Booker the pass to O'Neal. Booker against Irving. Booker dishes to O'Neal. Misses from close range. For Dallas, they've gone just 2 of 8 shooting so far, just 25%.
And the incredible reach of Wembanyama helping him knock away that one.
Chamberlain with the block. Now flag. He has yet to score on the wing. James looking for Chamberlain. He gets it there. And a wide open look for Flag. Tries again. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
But here's the problem. Now, no one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Now here's Green. Clock at 6. To the inside. Wembanyama.
Watch out. Wembanyama hammering that one home.
The Mavericks trail. Outside, James. Back to Irving from the arc, and he's good on the 3-ball.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect
for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
Wembanyama with it. Defended by Aldama.
Oh, good contest and the board. They're going to show that in the video, folks. That is too good.
Here's Flag. Back to LeBron. He's just scored his first basket with that shot, making him 1 for 4.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Outside, O'Neal. 24 seconds left to play here in the first. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. Here's LeBron. Williams against Irving. Into the lane. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
Boy, the bounce pass put right on the money. Nice assist.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been active and effective. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Mavericks.
And guys, I love the movement. Doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Suns. They've got Victor Wembanyama. Kennard is out there with Green. Then there's Dunn. And it's Malawach in at the 5 down low. Suns trail by 6. Wembanyama with it. Six on the shot clock. Rebounded by Gafford. Mavericks leading by 6. You know, with Daniel Gafford, they have an element inside that a lot of teams are looking for.
Well, let's begin with his motor. Daniel Gafford wants to play hard and compete on every possession. He's a lob threat and a rim protector. Give me all of that.
Outside, Green. That drops. Nice feed that time from Wembanyama. Green's got the second quarter going with the first basket of the period for Phoenix. A different look for Dallas. Derek Lively comes in for Daniel Gafford. And Washington subbed in for Najee Marshall. And a change for the Suns. Brooks checked in. Dallas shooting a lackluster 38% for the game, struggling so far. Washington sets the pick for Irving. Nailed from three-point land. Irving's got the lead up to 6 now for Dallas.
Well, this guy lives out there. Irving, one of the best three-point shooters in the game.
Green. And the shot goes in. Green's got 5 points now this quarter.
Terrific move. He sees the opening and doesn't hesitate.
Pass to Thompson. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Now Flag hasn't made one yet. To the middle. Out to Brooks from downtown. And the Suns another 3.
He doesn't take a lot of time to make up his mind. Brooks always thinking ahead, and he's in position before the pass is made.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Hey, guys. This is the fourth and now longest coaching stop for the Mavericks, Jason Kidd. Kyrie Irving said he's learned from the past head coaching jobs that he's had and being with different players and seeing them improve. Now he's mastering his coaching philosophy and being an originator. Guys?
He has definitely seen it all. Allie, as always, we appreciate your reporting. On the Mavericks with possession here after the Suns pick up 2. And on the way from Irving for 3. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Wembanyama has got 5 rebounds tonight. Green, the pass to Dunn. And Kennard wide open. He shoots. That's in, coming off an assist from Dunn.
Well, guys who are known as shooters are always ready on the catch. Luke Kennard drives and fires.
Washington with the screen on Dunn. Irving misses.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Brooks, the pass to Dunn. Back to Brooks. Dunn sets a screen for Wembanyama. Offline with his three.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Thompson finds Irving. DB, what would you say is the biggest difference between the regular season and the playoffs?
The level of intensity goes to a level that is so different than the regular season, Kevin. I say it all the time. If you walk into an NBA arena in the playoffs, the tension is so palpable, you could almost reach out and touch it.
And some changes here for the Mavericks. Chamberlain's checked in for Jared Lively. Najee Marshall comes in for Flag. And James subbed in for Klay Thompson. And for the Suns, Malawach is checked in for Victor Wembanyama. Shaq comes in for Dunn. And it's Devin Booker in for Jalen Green. Pass to Booker. And stolen by James. And Irving with the basket on the assist by LeBron. LeBron's got 3 assists in the game. Brooks outside. And here's Shaq. Down low. Here's Malawach. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Marshall sets a screen for Irving. Fires the three. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Shots good by Kennard.
This, folks, is what a pure shooter looks like. Luke Kennard, so good from range.
Pass to Marshall. 41 seconds left in the first half. LeBron kicks to Washington. 5 on the clock. Stolen by O'Neal. Washington against Booker. Now Brooks. Over Irving. Brooks misses. James in the post. LeBron carving out space inside.
That's about power, that's about control, and that's about LeBron James and the ability to have touch inside.
And here's Booker from the arc. The shot comes out. It's a tie game in Dallas. Allie, let's go to you courtside. What do you have for us?
I'm here with PJ Washington. PJ, what will be the key for you guys defensively in the second half?
Not letting them get easy routes to the basket and contesting their shots, rebounding, and just not letting them get second chance points.
Comes back to the fundamentals, guys.
Thank you, Allie. And folks, don't go away. Halftime is here, and we'll be right back with you after this break. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Kyrie Irving really making a difference here.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
I don't know that you necessarily think of him as someone who's going to create for others, but boy, all night he's been willing to make the extra pass.
Phoenix has gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. Washington out there with Santi Aldama. And it's LeBron James. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Flagg in at the shooting guard. Here's James following the score by Dylan Brooks. James against Wembanyama. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Outside Williams. It's Brooks on the wing. He's covered by Washington. To the middle. Here's O'Neal. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
And sometimes Shaq is impossible to guard without fouling. He's this, like, overwhelming presence.
Shooting 2.
That's good from O'Neal.
Over 7 feet, big, quick, great hands. Shaq is a one-of-one type of player.
That one is no good.
Yeah, he gets them the lead at the free throw line despite the 1 miss.
Washington passes to LeBron. Here's Flagg. No scoring in this one. 6 to shoot. LeBron outside. From outside the arc. Offensive rebound. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for Phoenix. They lead by 1. Wembanyama passes to Williams. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. Shaq's got his 3rd assist on the night. And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. James outside. In the corner, it's Flagg. Back to Aldama. In the corner, it's Flagg. Shot clock at 6. Dallas needs to get off the shot. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
Yeah, terrific play right there. Great strength to finish through the contact.
The Mavericks shooting their first free throw of the night.
And their numbers from the line last season, they're good, just not great. About 77% as a team.
And the free throw, no good. And what you love about Cooper Flagg, GA, he's committed with playing the game the right way.
Yeah, I mean, even back in middle school, he would binge watch the '86 Celtics, a team known for its high IQ. It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Here's Flagg. Brooks covering, and he lobs it up toward the rim. Out of bounds. Phoenix takes possession. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Hey, well, Devin Booker grew up in Grand Rapids, Michigan, but around age 15, he moved to Moss Point, Mississippi to live and train with his father. Booker said, quote, "I understood the goal, and I just embraced the culture and the inner city. They took me in. It was really important time, and it was good for me." Kevin, back to you.
Thanks a lot, Allie. Now here's Booker. Brooks feeling it out a bit. Up again, and O'Neal is right there. O'Neal's got the lead up to 6 now for the Suns.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Again, the miss by the Mavericks. The Suns have gotten 4 of the first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. And Wembanyama throws it down.
And we talk about how Wembanyama makes the wow plays. Wow.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Pass to Aldama. And he He's going up for the alley-oop. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And hard to decide which was better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Oh, there's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop. Now, here is O'Neal. He has 7. And here is Brooks. 6 on the shot clock, and the shot goes down. Booker's got his second basket of the night.
Professional scorers understand how to come off that pick. Devin Booker doing work right now.
And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. And timeout called by Jordan Ott. He's ready to talk things through with them. Dallas making a switch here. Irving's checked in. Green, he's checked in for Phoenix. 1:51 left to play in the third. To the inside, here's Wembanyama. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Williams. Wembanyama's got 7 points here in this quarter. Moving against Booker. And the shot is good. The Phoenix lead has been cut down now to just 5 on the basket from Kyrie Irving.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
Now here's Booker. He has 5. Pass to O'Neal. Williams. It's good on the putback. And the Suns lead by 7.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Here's Aldama. The tray. Wembanyama with the rebound. Wembanyama's got 6 rebounds in the game. Took him no time at all on that one. Booker's got 7 points in the game.
Sharpshooter from anywhere on the floor. Booker's release and form, it's so mechanically sound.
James, the pass to Aldama. Misses the 3. Phoenix leading by 9. O'Neal looking around. Wembanyama, a screen on Chamberlain. O'Neal passes to Wembanyama. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now, 6 for 8 on the night.
Oh, great decision there. Get it to Wembanyama and let Victor finish as the roller.
LeBron outside. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Free throw good, LeBron.
2 shots.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. With 1 on the clock, he can't get it to go. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. The Suns on top, up by 9. We're back after this from American Airlines Center. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the court for the Suns, Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Dunn. Then it's Green. Then it's Luke Kennard. And it's Brooks in at the 3. Now here's Irving. 5 to shoot. Overdone. Irving can't hit. Thompson against Green. Pass to Kennard. Now here is O'Neal. Now here's Green. O'Neal sets the screen for Green. The putback. They shoot again. It's rebounded by Dallas. Chamberlain got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Thompson finds Irving. Dallas moving it around. Now Chamberlain back to Washington. Chamberlain with a screen on Kennard. Thompson from long range. Suns leading by 9. Here's Green. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Back to Irving. The shake. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot.
The buckets, the game is just flowing for Kyrie Irving. Looks easy for him right now.
Brooks with it. Dunn with a screen on Washington. Inside, O'Neal. Doing what he does best, Shaquille O'Neal.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
And Jason Kidd is called timeout. He knows every possession is critical now.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
And the guys get a little bit of a break. Mentally, physically, just recharge here quickly.
Santi Aldama's checked in for Dallas. Williams, he's checked in for Phoenix. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks, guys. Jason Kidd had some words for his team over the break. He told his guys to, quote, turn it up, going on to say, only way we get out of this hole is with effort, incredible effort. So show me what you can do out there. It's a big ask, but we'll see what happens. Back to you.
Thank you, Allie. Now, Green, after the missed three from Klay Thompson. Over Thompson, and Green gets it to go. And it's an 11-point Phoenix lead.
Oh, nice mid-range. Jalen Green, I didn't know guys born in 2002 knew about that area of the floor.
Again, the miss by the Mavericks. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Suns. Green kicks to O'Neal. Pass to Kennard. O'Neal sets the screen for Kennard. It's good.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
And the Mavericks with some changes. Flag is checked in for Klay Thompson. And it's LeBron in for Irving. And for the Suns, Devin Booker comes in for Jalen Green. And Victor Wembanyama has subbed in for Luke Kennard. Here is Wembanyama. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
Boy, the long ball has been another point of emphasis for this group tonight. Their shooters are finding open spaces and firing without hesitation.
Aldama inside. Brooks covering. Good! Lays it right in there.
Boy, in the lane, making things happen. Nice effort.
And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. Now O'Neal. Layup no good. Now James. Here's the floater. Wembanyama reels it in. Brooks.
And there's a flexibility to Brooks' game. He can play a specific role for you, or he can be a high-usage guy. It really depends on what a team needs from night to night.
The first one falls. And both free throws good for Brooks. Mavericks trail by 12. A quick pass leads him right to the rack.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Now Booker. Here is Wembanyama. O'Neal sets the screen for Wembanyama. He's off from three. Dallas now running out of time. Flag, throws it down. What an assist!
2 emphatic points from Flag. This rookie has some serious swag.
For Phoenix, they've gotten only 3 of their 9 field goal attempts to go down since the end of the third. Pretty cold down the stretch. Pick by Williams. Here is Wembanyama. Trying again. Truly the center of attention.
Second chance points always hurt. There's not enough effort to block out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
And that one misses. There's 48 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now James. Here's Washington. Now flag. Clock at 6. O'Neal there for the rebound. Now Brooks deflects the pass, and it goes out of bounds. That one off Washington.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Here's Kennard. Booker misses the 3. So it's Phoenix picking up the win. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time GA this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take the crowd out of it by crunch time. Don't give them any chance to lift their team up at the finish.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and the rest of our terrific 2K crew, this is Kevin Harlan. Hope